Good morning everybody, early birds one and all. Apologies to anyone that's catching this later for the early start, but the weather window keeps ebbing and flowing, so grateful if you could confirm you can hear me on sound. I'll jump into chat in a minute. It's going to be hard to stay with the chat today once the rain switches back on. It's come intermittent a few times at fair intensity. I literally thought I've got to go for it. There'll be a bit of rustling as well because we've got bags on absolutely everything. Ryanair on shot, a positioning flight to Sunborough, I understand. So forgetting my manners in the stress of the situation, setting up in the rain. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Mark. Alright, let's get back to the chat. There's a quick window for me to have a look-see. So, in the chat, who do I see? I apologise because it's just reset itself, so the first message I can see, actually, it might be alright, there's some early birds on here. Claire C, hello to you. Of course you've got work, I understand entirely. But appreciate the supportive message. We do have an aircraft on final approach as well, so let's just have a quick look, see what that might be. Ryanair from Dublin. Waiting to go is an EasyJet to Venice. Simples. So, in-team strikes, check like 11. Roger that. And of course, if you've yet to pop the like on, I know it's an act of blind faith at the minute, I've not entertained you yet, but that will help us with YouTube a lot. Alright, there's our plane. Different camera today, so you're going to have to bear with me while I get sorted. I've got to adjust the tripod a bit more as well. I got out of the car because it wasn't raining very much, and then got here and it started raining a lot more. Looks like I've got a camera wipe to have a go at as well. So while we await EasyJet, a quick dust. Back to the chat. Good morning, Mel W. How you doing? Paul's Hijinks, hello to you. Good morning, Alexandra Wood, Carol Crozier, Groove Tube Bass. Good morning, Linda Canties. Good morning to you in Aberdeen. Is it nice there? Oh, thank you as well, Linda, for confirming on sound. It's been a real nightmare to get the thing up and running. You know, like, you can't risk exposing the kit to the weather. Looks like EasyJet are about to go. A couple more hellos, perhaps. Hi to Caroline. Chigwell's finest as well, Keith Cornell. Loads of water there. So in terms of wind, it's easy going at the minute. The wet is the bigger issue, but that's eased off as well. So see how we do. EasyJet to Belfast is the next departure. That one. So when I think about it, Nell, Alexandra and other mods as joining the fun. When things get leery and hairy, I'm not going to be in the chat. I think once the wind starts whipping up, it will be, well, we've got enough experience of that, haven't we? Just have to see how we go. I'll tell you what, the big difference is doing a named storm in August is easy on the old sensory temperature side of things. It's not a bad day, as in I'm not cold. Andy P, what's it doing where you are, pal? Gordon Hunter, good morning to you. HGC, top of the morning. Good morning, Dwayne Curley. And that's me caught up. If you're in the show but not in the chats, no worries. Always nice though to meet a new name. Welcome to Edinburgh, runway 24, doing the Viso today, same as yesterday. There was a possibility of easterly for the first 2 or 3 hours, which would have been runway 06. Luckily not. So the rain threat, well, it's not a threat, it's an actuality, is at its most intense, I think, till about 10 o'clock. Then it just becomes a regular showers, but the wind gets stronger and stronger. So it's going to be interesting. There'll probably be a bit of a crossover, I would have thought, about 10 o'clock, where there's a lot of water and the wind is making itself felt. Not many cancellations so far. Had a quick look through this morning. KLM, I think, cancelled one of theirs. I think there's a Aer Lingus ATR from Belfast cancelled. I'll assume that they'll cancel the Dublin one too. It wasn't showing as cancelled, but it's the same difference, isn't it, really? So Andy P says winds just starting to pick up out west. Rain forecast to move through exactly that, 10 o'clock. I think after 10 o'clock we can get to grips with trying to manage the wind aspect. I love days like this because you absolutely don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if you're going to finish your broadcast, you know, whether the action is just going to be off the chart. Tell you what's interesting, the Ferris wheel, for those of you who watch the show, hold the thought, Ferris wheel. What was I saying about Ferris wheels? Well, where is my Ferris wheel? So they've got all the carriages off. I thought they might go faster at taking down the frame as well, given what is coming their way today. But hey ho. Crikey, Caroline. 12:22. To be fair, I woke up around midnight and I never got back to sleep here. I was just too wired about today. Kind of, you know what it is. Have I thought this through properly? Have I got all the prep? Is my plan going to work in terms of hands-free? Because you kind of have to assume you can't touch much of the kit once you get going. Right, who else is getting going? British Airways are getting going. They're getting going to London City Airport. All those city slickers busy keeping the global economy spinning. Whether that's a good kind of spinning or a different spinning, outside my pay grade. Good morning to Brian Crawley. How you doing, Brian? Jet 2 shaking itself awake. Funny, when I went to McDonald's for my pre-show coffee ritual, there's quite a few folks there that looked like they were catching leisure flights somewhere hot and sunny, going through the car park in shorts and flip-flops and so forth. Oh dear. Optimism, eh? Well, anyway, plane on shot is a 737 and that will be going to Corfu. Similar direction but stopping sooner. We've got Ryanair on shot there going to Tirana, capital of Albania, for those of you who are unfamiliar with all things Albanian. Hello, Jennifer Rutherford. Hi to you in Dallas. I love the fact we get so many Americans join the show. I really do. And, alright, this is a storm show here, but we do have plenty of transatlantic action today as well, as is typical now in the summer season at Edinburgh. Let's have a quick drop into Qatar and see what they're telling us is happening. Just warming it up. Always wants to verify I'm human, even if I'm only out of it for a few minutes. Okay, according to Meta, it's currently 15C, light rain, 8 knots of wind, bearing 170 degrees, 7 knots of crosswind currently, so that's a knot more than we were getting yesterday. And we did get a couple of extravagant movements, didn't we, in that lunchtime phase of the show. We had a toga and a near toga. Crosswind percentage, 93%. I've watched a few come in this morning and they're all looking pretty comfortable at the minute. Just covering up the tablets. Rain is picking up, as you can probably hear on mic. Good morning, Mary Brock. How are you doing, Mary? Neil Sives, hello to you. Brave? Definitely not. Don't worry, mate, I'll stay safe. I think the thing I worry about, as all of us, is being on the road, and at the back end it'll be quite windy, and I've got something like 110 miles or something like that back down the east coast. But I think here I'm okay. It's I'm not standing near trees, or certainly I am, but not trees that could fall my way. I think my biggest risk is this telegraph pole, but I can't see it coming my way. The wind is pushing it the other way when it comes. Sorry, Nell. It's a kind of, the weather window has been teasing me, utterly teasing me. So I think we said this Ryanair was off to Tirana. And we have a Jet 2 shortly to depart for Corfu. It was funny, when I was setting up, there were planes all over the place. Some of the transatlantic heavies were still coming in, and I thought, because the weather had eased off, I thought, just go for it, man, just go for it, get the thing up and running. And then, well, the traffic levels just eased down again. I've even got the wrong Air Canada emoji. Where's it gone? I've only got the minty blue one on today because we needed toga, crabby and big spray, so YouTube does limit the number of emojis that you have at your disposal. It's kind of proportionate to your membership, so there's always a trade-off, but I thought I've got to go with the weather related ones. Ooh, Jennifer Rutherford's moving to Edinburgh. I think it's cracking up here, I'll be honest with you, it really is. I'd never persuade Mrs. PSA to move this far north, but I'd be very persuadable. Mind you, she probably wouldn't sign off on it because she'd be thinking I'd be at the airport every day. Probably have to take the Fifth Amendment on that. I think I've said that before with Heathrow in particular. You know, if I lived near Myrtle Avenue, I think I'd just be constantly watching the sky. Ooh, planes and trains. But we don't have a planes and trains emoji because I took that one out as well to make way for the extra emojis that we needed. DKM, hello to you. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I think I quite like that at the end of the show. You know, Jet 2 say that was a heroic effort. We're going to comp you only 1 week will do. 1 week in Corfu. All X's covered. Trouble is my passport's at home, but it's the thought that counts. I think the rain is back on. Looks like a lens wipe be in order. Just bear with me, folks, while I just check I've not missed anybody in the chat. Simple-minded One UK, hello to you. Supposed to be crossing to Fife this afternoon. DW worried about it. Oh, I'm gutted for you. You wouldn't expect it either, would you? You would not expect it. I was saying on our show yesterday that named storm in the UK in August, I can't think, even though named storms are a relatively recent phenomenon, even as a younger person, I can't remember anything quite like that. Yeah, torrential rain, yeah, we can do a bit of that. I think anywhere that has hot weather always ends up with some flash flood drama somewhere later. But yeah, this is really uncharted. Good morning, Ian Finley. How you doing, buddy? As always, folks, as well, that gentle plea on likes to get us going with YouTube. We have got, if I keep the kit running, we have got a fantastic morning in prospect. The Met Office people, as you will have seen at home, if you click on the website, seem to think that the rain risk will abate. Let me just refresh my page so I can give you the very latest information. So the rain should be pretty much out of the way by 9-10 o'clock, but it's an elevated shower risk at 70 to 80% all the way through till about 4 o'clock this afternoon. So I think we're just going to have to play those moments as they come. It says here southerly on wind, but I'm not. Yeah, it probably is. Just going to the windsock. I'll go back on Meta in a minute and have a quick look. It did say 170 degrees, didn't it? Which is pretty much southerly. As you can see, it's the calm before the storm. I'll have a quick look-see in terms of the inbound heavies, because around 8 o'clock we get a fair bit of that. However, before we do that, let's just get flight radar fired up. We do have an inbound aircraft. That is... Come on. I've got no... Oh, Finnair. It's an A319 in from Helsinki. And I didn't wipe the lens, did I? Let's see if the focus can power past it, and I'll deal with it in a minute. So, as well, talked about likes, but of course, if you're watching the show for the first time, curious about how the storm is going to play out, because there's only an amber warning in Scotland today. I think the north of England is covered by a yellow warning, and most of the UK is just going to get a slightly windier day. But anyway, I'll mark into that. Right, I'm just going to do a quick wipe up. Do not adjust your set. I'm just going to put you over on the freight part for a minute. Just keep the lens out the water. It has eased, but it is still drizzling. Oh, Jennifer Rutherford, you're going to have to tell me where your truck is so I can factor it in when I finish my streams. I'm always hungry. Come on, guys, stay in shot. Oh. I'll go on then. Now I can hear a start-up somewhere, and I can hear a plane moving, so I'll pick that one up in a minute. Good morning, Derek Porter. You're not fancying popping down, Del? Don't pop down. I think that's not the way to go. Big DC, good morning to you. Well, thank you very much, Ian Finley. I think we passed 13k, I think. It's all been a whirl ever since, because we didn't even put an emoji out for it when we did the Press Week stream, I think. I don't know. We've got the social coming this Sunday, haven't we? And I'm going to have to try and reflect on some of the achievements, and that's one that I'm a bit sketchy about, and I mean that. I'm sketchy about a lot of stuff, we know this, but sketchier. I'm just going to... Oh, I missed what I wanted there. Rain is picking back up. Here comes the rain again. Good morning, Janet Root. Friend arriving from Luton at 13:30. Glad you flew up yesterday. Yeah, it's going to be mega windy at that point. I think you're talking 60 mile an hour, well, certainly late 50s, if not 60s. Gusts. So it's going to be interesting. At the minute, the cancellation level is minuscule. I've only noticed 2 or 3 flights, but I got a feeling as things get tastier, more will follow, because people just don't want their aircraft in the wrong places. Of course, flip the coin, people need to get to the places they're going. Yeah, now the Ferris wheel, I was saying, I think just before you came back into the chat, where's it gone? With my Ferris wheel, I can't even see, my glasses need a wipe. Let's try it this way. What can I reference against? Oh, there it is. It's hard to see against the sky. I really thought they'd go hell for leather to get that down, because now they've taken the cars off it, I'm assuming it's even more wind vulnerable. I know they know what they're doing. Right, time for a quick wipe. As I say, that rain is deceptive. If for some reason, please remember this as well, if you lose me on sound, I'll be switching over to another mic if the water kills the one that's currently being used. Kind of shielding it, but it's coming at me today, which is a bit of a nuisance. Good morning, Spotted EDI. So, Alexandra Wood, Ryanair to Barcelona. That's the plane on shot then. Quite fancy that as well. And of course, purely from well, not just being a culture vulture, which obviously you naturally all would think I am, but spotting there is really good. They've got a really good spotting platform. Let's just toggle the camera. I don't think I could sell it to Mrs. PSA as a spotting trip though. So, looks to me like the runway check has concluded. I'm not scanned up today, so I'm just intuiting that. Oh no, they're still at the top end, I've just seen them. So they're just finishing the runway inspection. My glasses need a wipe as well. $36C in Dallas for Jennifer. Too hot for me, if I'm honest. I'm in that crazy phase where it's soon too hot and it's very easily too cold. I'm more of a kind of Goldilocks kind of geezer these days. It needs to be just right. Has to be said, it's wet here, but it ain't cold. And that is really a saving grace. Looking at the windsocks, still looking southerly. I was saying earlier in the show, there was last night there was an indication that it could actually be easterly for a bit, just for 2 or 3 hours, which would have been rubbish for us because this isn't the right side for easterlies. But if you set up on the other side, that won't be the right side for the switch to the westerly. That's interesting. DKM, Western Isle flights being cancelled. Kind of logical, I guess, particularly with the number of props that they deploy on those routes. Two more likes for the magic first 100. If you are like a number 100, sing it out in the chat. Be loud and proud. Keep this old geezer smiling in the rain. I've even got my wellies on today. I thought, if it was going to come down stair rods in the first 2 or 3 hours, you could get yourself, once your feet get wet, you're going to feel the cold, even on a warm day, aren't you? Right, I think we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Barcelona, here you come. Good morning, Jason Connolly. How are you doing in sunny Livingston? I'm going to need photographic proof. You can see most of your sky. It's going to get sunnier, isn't it? That's the crazy thing about this. The wind is picking up now as well. I just feel the first decent gust of the day. Yeah, definitely picking up, which might be a bit of a challenge in the short term. Let's put the camera somewhere that's not taking water. Always the hardest thing when you're streaming, dealing with wind-driven rain. However, we will survive. Thank you, Alexandra. United 757 from Newark, 13 miles out. We've got an ATR first. Let's see if I know where it's coming from. Good morning, Ash Watts as well, buddy. How you doing? Inbound from Dublin. Getting gustier, but it shouldn't move this one round inordinately. Oh, hang on, I just said that and it got tipped a little bit. So they cancelled Belfast. I guess that must have reflected seats, perhaps. I thought it probably wasn't worth seeing a plane out of position. So it's coming into basically a southerly at the moment. Airways are going to be shaking a leg. They're not next to go though. Jet 2 are holding. I'm guessing they're going to let the United come through. So we've got Jet 2 outbound to Zakynthos with an A321neo, a year old pretty much, brand new, August last year. Anyway, we'll take the camera away from the rain. As you can hear there, wind is picking up now. Somebody switched it on. So, ladies and gentlemen, hold tight. It's just going to get more ragged here on in. So everything should be charging, and if I've forgotten something, I have forgotten something as well. We'll see if we can sort that out mid-morning when the rain stops. But I think I'm charging in all the right places. So, Ash Watts, 18 months, a member of Plain Sailing Aviation and a good friend of our community too. Thank you so much, buddy. If only I could put the fireworks on. I set fire to something, but I don't think I could actually manage the feat. Anyway, good stuff. Hope the weather's not too craptacular in your part of the world. Right, I can see the United, so I'm going to get on that. Neil Macquarie, good morning to you. Don't worry, buddy, I am no hero. Cue action. I tell you what, Ash, it's the luck of the draw, isn't it? If this had been the weekend, would have been heartbroken. I've got to wipe my glasses, I can hardly see anything now. So, the iconic 757. Airways with a baby bus on its way to London Heathrow. Good morning, Lowlander. Hope it's alright where you are, although blowing a gale, it says, for hours. It's not really happened gale-wise yet, but as I was saying on commentary 5 minutes ago, it's just suddenly started to pick up, and the rain's getting fatter at the minute. My glasses at the moment, for those of us who can remember Benny Hill, you know, if you saw an attractive woman, there was the glasses would steam up. Well, the glasses are steamed on the inside, dripping with water on the outside. And that rain is whipping up. Let's just check my headphones are shielded. I'm just going to move the microphone into a slightly drier position. Sorry if you can hear my heart beating. At least it proves I've got one, contrary to popular rumour. Is that you off to get a Pegasus tattoo? Or inquire about one? Ash? PSA tattoo? Where did we say this was going? It's a Kinfoss. Now we're getting there. It's wet, windy and horrible. I'm definitely glad I started early. I'd not be able to get things up in this, I don't think, or it'd certainly be tight. Let's get out of the water. Oops, telescope alert. I think we'll leave telescopes activated today, Alexandra and Nell, just to up the ante. So we do have a Ryanair about to go. Well, it's not lined up yet, but it is next to go. Pure murk behind now. You can't see any of the Pentland Hills. If I just give you a quick tower shot, you'd normally see the hills, as regulars would know. You can barely see the Ferris wheel now. It's filth. So, amber storm day for Edinburgh. Forgetting my manners in the, say stress, but you know what I mean, trying to keep everything out of trouble. Good morning to anyone that's just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh for what is going to be a fairly chaotic morning in terms of the live broadcast, I suspect, as the wind starts to make it harder to keep it all together. At the minute it's just windy without being onerous, and it is actually surprisingly wet, has to be said. But anyway, I'm Mark. I was building to that. Welcome to the show. Ryanair off to Poznan. I hope it's not going to be one of these days where the mist starts to roll over the airfield. I wouldn't have thought so with the amount of wind that's coming, but it does look like it's closing in. Good morning, Deb08. And Connie Eklund, hello to you in Stockholm. Just going back up the chat, see if I missed anyone. Martin Reed, good morning to you. Natalie Alice, hello, big spray indeed. Yeah, I could do with another emoji with a set of glasses that are just almost frosted with water. I'll be glad when we get out of this phase and just concentrate on the windy bit, although the shower risk is still 70-80% probability, so back to that one in a minute. But let's go to the United. Wind is whipping, definitely whipping now. Apologies for the rustling sounds that will keep coming towards you. That is just the way it is with having to cover your kit but be able to access it. So camera's all bagged up, broadcast stuff is in a box, sealed. The tablet that I'm using to kind of engage with you through the live chat and flight radar, I guess, as well. I do need to be able to see and touch that one. Right, somebody inbound. Ryanair from Pisa, having departed 2 hours 41 minutes ago. Looks like we got a British Airways departure as well. Let's see if I can find it in the murk. There's the one. That's the baby. Plane on shot is an A319 off to London. Don't know what that was that I've just blown off my lips, but hopefully it wasn't something unpleasant. It's interesting, Meta say the ceiling is 5,000 feet. No way, it's way less than that, at least to the naked eye. There you go, first big heavy of the show, but we do have that inbound from Pisa. As you can see, it's wet. Sean Pierce, hello to you in Da Nang, Vietnam. Hope you're doing well, Sean. Daily Memes Gaming, hello to you. Watching from Newcastle, which is the direction I will be heading once we close the broadcast. In terms of finish time, we're just going to see how it goes. I think my intentions are we'll run as long as either my endurance will allow, or whilst we've still got power in the right places, and most crucially, if the action warrants it, should do. The wind's stacking up at about 50-60 mile an hour. It's going to be tasty by any measure. What a contrast for these souls on the Qatar Dreamliner departure. Almost certainly on their way to 30 degrees and more. Jamie Miller, good morning to you, buddy. Member for 27 months. I think I probably could have done with some guy wires. I think that would have been smart, but I'm seldom smart, am I? Hope you're keeping well, Jamie. I'm guessing it's just as filthy where you are. Right, that is holding, but I can't see why. I can't do fireworks today, Jamie. I'm not accessing the broadcast box at all, unless I'm forced into it. The elements being what they are. So, Elizabeth K, hello to you. Heavy rain next hour. You've got to have something to look forward to, haven't you? Mind you, I kind of do live for these kind of moments. Funny dawn. Actually, for once I got there, I've got a roll of dry clothes in the car. It did occur to me the last time I got a proper drenching, I've left the change of kit in this suitcase, which is a big faff, trying to root around in the boot of your car when it's still raining. That's very kind of you. But I think, yeah, that would definitely be the case. I don't think you've got anything in my size, have you, or style? I don't think... I don't think I'm chic enough. Oh. Good morning, Eric Murphy. Thank you so much for your kind comment, and as well, while I'm quickly snatching a glimpse at the chat, David Gordon, hello to you. Jules C, good morning. Graham Baird, sorry Graham, the rain is streaming down my glasses. I'll rely on Alexandra to tell us where this has come from. So remember, if for some reason the audio completely drops off, I'll just swap my mic over if that happens. I'm shielding it, but it's taking a bit. Good morning, Aviation Spotter. Hello to you. Britannia 079. Good morning to you. Living it up. Delighted for you, Mark. Delighted. Oh no, this camera wants wiping again. With the wind basically being southerly at the moment, everything's coming straight on the lens. But I don't know what's worse, straight on the lens or straight on my glasses. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. So let's have a look. Plane on shot is off to Dublin. Holding though, so what's it holding for? There's one out at sea at the minute. 2 or 3 minutes off, I would say. So the inbound aircraft will be from Sofia. In fact, Alexandra, I'll just stop calling them if you don't mind. If you and Nell and whoever else joins you can take care of that side of things. I might just drop in for that every now and again, but the water's getting in everywhere now. Trev Lyon, good morning. 201 likes up. Can't remember when the 100 happened. Love you all to bits. You're legends. That's cheered me up. I wasn't glum, but now I'm ecstatic. 200 likes. And if you've just joined, because I'm mindful, Monday is a new week. Many people having to go out the house to work. If you're lucky enough to be working from home and sharing this, salute to you. But people coming and going, I guess that'll be a feature of the morning. I'm Mark anyway. And welcome to Edinburgh, home of Amber Wind Storm Floris. And I think, last I looked, I don't think any main airport in the UK is going to be windier than Edinburgh today. Glasgow possibly, but I reckon that will be about it. So if you want to see how wild it can get, it's as good a place as any. Right, I can see the inbound Sofia flight. The rain is now causing my tablet to select its own screens, which is an interesting feature. If only it could choose the right ones. Right, departing aircraft. I can pitch in with that. Palmo, Sicily. Right, inbound aircraft. Let's get on it, see what it's doing. Focus might be a bit tricky with water on the lens, but we'll see. Well, we don't. It is brightening up towards Livingston. Brightening being a relative term, but that might mean that the rain will ease. I don't think it's supposed to for another hour, but I think this is one of those days where if you can think it, it can happen. Good morning, Dopey Corp. How you doing, buddy? Ready to go again? Or are you working today? Good morning, Jaguar in Canberra, Australia. Good day to you. Good day as well to Laura, aka Foxy V. A very happy good morning to you. And one of the superstar mod team is in the house, senior presiding VAR judge for telescopes, which are active today, by the way. Alibi, I've decided to double down on that kind of mayhem. Anyway, that's your prerogative as the presiding VAR judge. My job to see if I can make it a lazy day for you. Let's see how we do. So wind speed has now picked up to 10 knots as we get another planes and trains moment. I didn't quite keep up with that. The bag has got too much water on it now. Let's just give it a little shake out. That's better. I would think if the rain could just back off a bit, this wind will soon dry everything. That'd be the dream. You know, Dopey Corp, you know. I did arrive with a plan for this morning. It kind of turned to dust though, because I assumed I'd be setting up in heavy rain from the get-go, and I was planning to do a lot of the setup in the car and just fire it all up and carry it to the spot. But then when I got here, finished my coffee, and then it was like, that looks alright, I'll go for it now. So I was down here on Almond Bank, stupid early. I'd only got the tripod up, and then the blooming rain came back. So I would have been better sat in the car sticking to plan A, because plan A didn't work so well when implemented. Anyway, I guess the point that yeah, I planned and conditions changed, and sometimes you should just stick with the plan, is what I'm trying to say. Jimmy Gibson, good morning to you, and hello to Dino Sanders. First time viewer is Dino. Excellent to have you with us. Welcome to Edinburgh. Should be a challenging old day. Good morning, Gary R as well. And going further up, Rob Quass. Have I said that correctly? Probably not, but struggling to see through my glasses. So, Pentland Hills, figment of your imagination. British Airways next to depart, I guess. Tell you what, I've just realised, I'm in waterproofs, but they are absolutely sodden. I must weigh another £5. So who's this? CBF Kathy Bjork photo? Hello to you, I'm Mark. My pleasure to say hi. Show you how it's blowing, give you an idea what we're doing. Actually, now I've done that stupidly, I've got to wipe the lens again. Comes just a spot of show and tell. Good morning, Cal Weather Dude. You're right, Alibi. It's brutal. I suppose, though, if you think about it, it's easier to manage the wet when the wind isn't doing 60 mile an hour. That's going to be the bit where, I don't know, it'll be interesting whether I can sustain the broadcast in those kind of conditions. But you'll never know unless you give it a go. Rain is coming back. Every time I think it's easing, it returns. I probably should be thinking it's getting worse. Right, that looks like a 757 emoji. Yep, it is inbound from Chicago, so we do have inbound action. Can't see it yet, but it's small minutes away, so I'm just going to keep the lens away from the rain as best I can. Not yet, alibi. The wind has only really picked up, I think, in the last 20 minutes, to be honest. It's been windy from the get-go, but it is now picking up and it's transitioning. Looks more of a southwesterly, south to southwesterly. The stock keeps pushing at me, or pointing at me. I can't put the camera on it because the lens would take the full amount. It's the southwesterlies that are tricky, because that's the kind of conditions we had when Linda Cooper and Steve Cowell, I can't remember what numbers they're after, 78? Sorry, Steve V. Cowell, 78, I think. Anyway, this shows you the conditions are taking the brain off. It took 3 of us to hold the tripod down with that particular direction. It is a tricky one, so we'll have to see how that goes. Right, flying pencil time. As you can see, the Viz has closed in markedly. Visit Britain. Definitely say, folks, if you are living in Scotland in particular and you don't need to go out, don't bother. Definitely say that. Whether you carry on watching the show for the rest of the day or you do something else with it, I wouldn't be rushing out to get myself in this. No way. Can't say as I'm especially excited about the road journey home. Hopefully the trucks will stay off the road. Jason Cumming asks, what would I do in aviation apart from being a pilot? I think for the being at the airport and all the rest of it, perhaps a dispatcher. But I quite like the idea of working in the logistics side of things, you know, where they do the scheduling of stuff, and I don't know, something like that. I feel there's a whole tier of aviation that is just there to be delved into in terms of working out the timetables, and I don't know. I'm often fascinated why they do certain things in certain ways, and it ain't accidental stuff, so something like that I think. What about you? What would your dream gig be? In fact, it's funny about the pilot. I mean, I ain't smart enough to be a pilot. So I'm not one of those YouTubers who pretends he could have been a pilot if he wasn't doing something else. I ain't smart enough, to be honest. I think they have so much to know and contend with. So that wouldn't have been my dream anyway. Perhaps dream to be smarter. Whereas our Eddie, who also runs the channel with me, he'd love to be a pilot, and he is smart enough. So Eddie, if you're listening, I hope you're blushing. Your old man's just been blowing smoke in your direction. I guess so, going back to the logistics side of things, I guess the way everything's going, that artificial intelligence will increasingly take care of more of that. I suppose it's the same thing with flying, isn't it? This idea that eventually planes could be drones, if you like. I don't think public appetite would be high to be flown around by a droned plane, but eventually that's what will happen, almost certainly. Right, we've got an ATR inbound. I'm just going to wipe the lens just to make sure. There's a lot of water on there. So Panasonic camera today, not the Sony. Focus can be a bit fussier, especially on days like this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. Right, we're in. Well, we were. Oh, we're going up. Go around number 1. Who's keeping count today? I'll have to let it go at that. I didn't see that coming. I really didn't. Ooh, Jennifer Rutherford, if we're talking Edinburgh, make sure you check us out when we're streaming here. Well, it won't be very warm and probably be quite wet, but so Neil Sives, what does my good lady think? She was really the driving force between me staying over, or rather than 2 days back to back. Doesn't make a lot of sense because of the mileage it puts on your car and the distance I travel. It's quite expensive in petrol, but she didn't want me on the road this morning driving up through the bad weather. Felt it was better that I'd be up here, stay up, do the bizzo, go home. I think she'd rather I wasn't out in this, but yeah, she does fret, but she's a star. David Stewart, good morning to you. Eric Murphy, hi to you. I'm just trying to catch up with a couple of people I may have missed. Try not to miss, folks, but honestly today is going to be brutal in terms of keeping up with the chat, so we'll see what we can do. Linda Fissett, hello to you. I'm Mark Linda. I think we've met before, and I definitely haven't met Teddy Bear T 2013. Hello to you. Going on holiday tomorrow. Sorry, I'll be at home. I'm based in Northumberland. Otherwise, in fact, what time did you say you were going? Yeah, 6:25 is generally a bit early for us, even if we were streaming, but I do hope you have a cracking time. I really do. Oh, Foxy B, God bless you. £10 Ko-fi donation, love you to bits, and I'll do exactly what you say. So I will raise a cup to you after this. I think I'm going to go back up to Craigie's, the tea room at the back here. I went there yesterday after the show. Wasn't sure if I was going to do that today, but I can see the scene now. A nice teapot and a bit of cake, and I can't think between here and home anything that's going to be better than that, so I'm going to hold that image. Inbound action. Here we go, hold on. Thank you, Laura. Come on, focus. Oops. Rain is back. As you can see, we're taking on big water. big fat ones. Yeah. So teddy bear is off. Yeah, so I can't give only. I'm a bit behind, aren't I? I've just seen the toga emojis. Good morning, Richard. Welcome to Edinburgh. Anyone else that I've not said hi to, particularly if you're not in the chat. Simple-minded, One UK. I stayed in a travel lodge at Dreghorn. Usually I favour travel lodges for the obvious reasons when staying over on streams, location and price, but because of the fringe here and truck fest and one thing and another, I couldn't stay where I normally stay at Ratho Station. It was okay, but it weren't the most comfortable bed, but did the bizzo, so Dreghorn. I'll tell you what, Derek Porter, the car park at Craigie's was heaving yesterday. The cafe was chock-a-block, but fruit picking was, yeah, they must have got a lot of fruit picked yesterday. Right, I don't know what it is that's coming, but there's another plane on its way in. Oh, Bennett. So remember, if you lose me, stick with me and I'll put something in the chat if I'm totaled. Tell you now, folks, the rain is the worst it's been. Jeez Louise. I'm just going into survival mode at the minute, so bear with me. Wind is picking up ever more. I think we're now into it proper. Jeez. HTC, it's funny you say that. I did a stream, I think it might have been that rugby, Scotland, France rugby charters one from 2024, and it was wet, windy, cold. That's the big difference. Not cold today. My wellies were full because I took my waterproof trousers into the wellies and all the water just went straight down my leg and got my feet wet. So today I got the trousers over the boot. That should buy me a bit more time. Oh, this is vile. Just having a quick check round the kit. So I'm just keeping it on the EasyJet for the minute, just because it keeps the lens fairly dry. So, back to the chat. Good morning, Scottish Linda. Ooh, shots fired. Hammy. Is Hammy in the show too? Good morning, Hammy. And CFM 1337. We've had a go around already. Mothman's shed is leaking. I would have thought Hammy would actually had you on the roof fixing it today rather than yesterday, kind of thing. Sounds like the kind of thing he might get up to. Marsh, hello to you in windy Fife. 300 likes up, says HGC. You are superb, folks, but if you're in the show and you're yet to drop us a like, it's the best thing you can do for free, and it will make this old bedraggled geezer a very happy bunny. It's a real morale boost down at the airport. I think staying dry has already left the building, Mary. I'm still warm though, so that's alright. You've got rain too! Yeah, Simple-Minded UK, that's been my experience, to be fair. But the one at Ratho Station is really good. The one at Livingston's not bad either. But they were ridiculously priced for last night. Whereas the one at Dreghorn was just about... Oh, crikey, plane coming in. Just came out of the gloom. Right, so we've got an ATR on its way out. I think I've got to wipe the lens again, haven't I? Tell you what, let's do that now. Do it now. I'm going to have a quick look to see what speed that wind is doing. It still feels like it's strengthening, but sometimes it can play you false. Everything is certainly swaying at this end. 15 knots it says on Meta, 11 knots of crosswind, plenty to go round. We do have an aircraft on final. I'll rely on the chat for that one. Hope Alexander, oh, go around, bugged out straight away. You probably ain't going to see it, it's just going up, up, up. Oh, Bennett, there you are, just about got it. Wow, he definitely bugged out early. That's 2 for the show. That's my max on elevation. Elevation, elevation, that's what you need. So, 2 togas, and we're not even into the high winds yet. Derek Porter, can't type for chocolate. I've brought a couple of locale snack bars with me, which is a good thing really, because I'm going to have tea and cake on the Foxy Bee now, but I don't even get them out of my pocket, it's just too tricky. Got to keep one hand on the tripod now, pretty much. Good morning, John Robertson. Happy Soap Monday indeed. Yeah, I think sunscreen would only serve as waterproofing, if anything. Mary says 329 likes. Fantastic, folks. Please do keep them coming. Leslie Mitchell, good morning to you. Don't worry, Leslie, I will do all of that. I had to solemnly promise Mrs. PSA that I wouldn't overstretch the envelope. So we're all protected. We're just going to battle on, and we'll take it into the lunch window if conditions, my stamina and power will allow it. Definitely, Hammy, it's going to be probably twice as windy, if not 3 times as windy. It's bonkers, really. Edinburgh getting the top 10 viewed on flight radar, says Jamie. What's that mean? Excuse me, team, I just want to have a check of a bit of a sound that I don't normally hear, but thank you, Spanner0303, for your super chat. Much appreciated. I'm just going to jump away from the chat. I don't understand. Oh, 350 likes, though. Amazing. I don't understand. It was a noise I heard, which usually indicates I've run out of power on something, but nothing seems to be short of power, so who knows what it is. Good morning, Claire Brennan. Welcome to Wet and Wild Edinburgh. Let's take the camera out the weather. Right, there's an ATR coming in. Let's see how it does. The wind machine is on. So I can even find it. Barely out of the murk at the minute. He's going for it. Having a think. Getting tricky. I think he's got it from there. Well done. Was that the go around? Per Jarnstrom, hello to you in a rainy northern Sweden. Alex Watson, hello to you. Thank you, Simple-Minded One UK. So the go around is home. On the usual C. Big round of applause for the pilots. Thank you, Nell. Dublin departure currently on shot. I think you're right, Hammy. I think the airlines will all be. Wow, I got a shock off something there. Just a little static shock. I don't know what that was. But everything is good and wet. Another inbound. Might be tricky, but I think the lens needs a wipe. Thin air next to go. John Macklin, hello to you from the comfort of your bed. That is the best place to do it, mate. Good morning, Chris. No telescopes yet, Hammy. Just two go-arounds. 400 likes, says HDC. Ladies and gentlemen, you are so sporting. I thought that was a go-around there. It's Seagull. But it was going around. But you know what I mean? I thought, what the hell? But yeah, please do drop a like if you can. It'll help us get some decent traction with YouTube. Okay, John Macklin says rain, a bit more rainy in Glasgow than wind. Interesting. I've gone through different cycles, so I look forward to that. But the wind's only going in one direction, isn't it? And that is upwards. Good morning, Alex Watson. So, it says here the wind speed is still 15 knots. We do have an aircraft on final approach, although I'm not sure if he's bugging out. Let's see if we can get on it. So, Storm Floris in August. So what's the G? I know that they start again, don't they, in September? But if we were to get another one, what would the next storm be? Storm Graham? Storm Jeffrey? Bill C, good morning to you. Paul Sinister, hello to you. Good morning. Right, there is a thin air. Let us go to the left. Sounds crackers, but it is, I can see a little bit of blue sky. Not proper blue sky, it's under a kind of veil of mist, but it is definitely brightening. Kind of look, it does feel a bit brighter. Don't be lured into putting your washing out though. Something else is inbound. Westjet, which I presume is Halifax. We do get their Dreamliner in around 10 o'clock. And we also get, if we survive that long, I think that might be the Hainan A330 there, in which case that is due out at noon. Loads of heavy action though. I think the long haul operators have kept their foot in. Good morning, Les Donaldson and Paul Krasinski, Craig McLean too. Yeah, the gang's forming up. 450 likes, says HGC. Mega! Closing in on 500. What can I say, everybody? Nicholas Innes, Toronto is it? There you go, 50-50. I'm on Sunday time. It's usually Halifax that comes in before Toronto. Dreamliner will be Calgary today, but I'm not really in flight radar today, so I'm occasionally intuiting and often incorrect. Okay. TNDRHRTVAL. First time here. Thank you for joining the show, my friend. I'm Mark, just to complete the introductions. Somebody I do know, Mike Wild, is in the show. Good morning to you. Somebody else is having a go. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. In fact, let me just check if I need a wipe. I do need a wipe. Well, I'm hoping we've seen off the worst of the rain. I'm alright with a few heavy showers through the morning, just to spruce up the spray shots. That'd be nice. Where did we get to chat wise? And remember folks, I'm not in the chat all the time today, it's full on managing the conditions, but I do see Jonathan McD is in the house. Good morning, Jonathan. Spanner 0303, I'm just going to move it. So I was saying earlier on, while it's raining, shielding the mic is the important thing, because they're not 100% hermetically sealed, on account that there is a charging port on them, which unless you're going to stuff it up with wax or cling film or something, it's kind of vulnerability. So hopefully that's a bit less muffled, but do tell if I'm wrong. It doesn't sound so muffled now, but in the driving rain it's just tricky. It's like being on the deck of a trawler. So let's see what's happening. Next inbound is tracked number 5 worldwide, and British Airways A320. Tell you what, I'm going to treat myself to a quick wipe of my glasses. Ooh, that's better. Right, number 5 tracked is the plane that is about to come onto shot. Trying to figure why that was number 5 tracked. Was that the other go around? Hey, the wind is here, the heat is on. Yep, the wind has definitely zipped up another threshold. Interloper 93, good morning to you. Oh, Alexandra is back for the Idolize. You're as bad as me, Alexandra. Hard to keep this all together. plane coming in. Isle of Ice. Ah, beautiful. EasyJet from Stansted coming our way in a jiff. I think I'll use the moment to get a new wiping cloth. So we've got a rather swish BizJet departure pending. I'll put it on camera in a minute. That being a Gulfstream G700 on its way to Rome. Let's have a closer look. That one. Ooh, I see a super chat landed as well. Sorry I didn't get to that sooner. Linda Canties, thank you so much. £10 super chat. I deserve a contribution, dedication plus some. Oh, thank you, I'm blushing. That is so kind of you. Thank you, Linda. George Morrison, hello to you. Just check I've not missed. I'm too far behind, it's just too wild. So don't be offended if I've missed you, it's just the conditions. Scottish Linda, God bless you, Ko-fi donation, £20. Love you to bits. I've got a feeling some of that rain that John Macklin was talking about in Glasgow might be inbound. It's bright looking, but oh, a rainbow too. That's nice. The Rambles of Mark. That EasyJet number 7 on flight radar. Fantastic. Rob H, good morning to you. I'm feeling saner than I felt 2 hours ago when I pulled up, or whatever time that was. I just fancied giving it a go. Every storm day brings something different, really. That went up with a hop, skip and a jump. Impressive. Bit of a queue now. Delta, Edelweiss. Can't quite work out through the bag now. With a Delta. Yeah, I'm sure. No time to dally. Inbound aircraft. So if you've just joined the show, welcome to windy Edinburgh. The Met Office have not disappointed in terms of accuracy. It's windy and getting windier. And of course Scotland is the only part of the UK, last I looked, that is getting an amber storm warning today. So some tasty stuff in store. The challenge is going to be keeping the broadcast going. The tripod moved a lot, I wonder. Can't tell. So we do have inbound action. Next up, Logan Air with an ATR from Kirkwall, an ATR 72600. That'll be interesting. Just about to see it. Just going to wait for it to get a bit cleaner on view. So let's see how the turboprop does with these wind strengthening conditions. Wind's moving me. Oh, Benny, sorry about that. I'm going to let that one go. It just got too windy on me. strange as that. Blimey, I'm out the chat too long. I see we've got 555 likes. Incredible stuff. Thank you folks. If you get to drop us a like, definitely bring a bit of cheer. Rain is back. Landing. Boy, they're packing them in. Going to put you there for a minute while I have a quick look-see. Good morning, David E. and F1 Rugby and Football. As I say folks, I'm not in the chat in and out, but if I see a name on the screen I haven't said hi to, I'll do that. Thank you Rob and everybody that's got us over 600 likes. Absolute cracker stuff. Thank you for being part of this, everybody. Good morning to Barry Price. I'm just going to have a quick look around the kits, if you don't mind. I can't quite see through all the murk. Yeah, everything seems to be charging up. When I say murk, everything is utterly coated in water, so it's under protection. It's hard to see through that protection. It is a wee bit wild, Barry. It's definitely that. The rain has just come back. Lovely. In fact, it's the most savage yet, I think, because the wind is really driving it now. It's pelters, proper pelters. Scottish Linda, I think my new cap will shrink. Or it's going to get moulded to my head. Have to be surgically removed. So welcome to anyone that has decided to join us at Edinburgh. Definitely better to be watched in the drive than down at trackside, but it's immense fun to be able to share this with you too. It's like being on a deck of a trawler, but without the seasickness. So we do have an inbound, and I clicked too slowly. So with the ATR, by the look of it, just crossed the coast. Aer Lingus from Dublin. Just about to come out the balloon, so I'm just going to get ready for it. So that's just my point of reference at the minute. What's tricky is for whoever's flying that. Taking you on a quick perambulate. It is brightening up again. That's welcome. Okay, British Airways next to go. And that is an A320 to Heathrow. Good morning, Triple B and Ken G. Thank you, Ian Finley, Air Canada pinging. Yep, Delta needs somewhere to live. They are on the move, so ooh, this is tight. I can see the inbound aircraft, and this could be, I might bug out of this quite quickly because I think there's a good chance of a go around here. Could be a go around. I'm panicking for no reason. I'm going to let that go. 650 likes up. That's absolutely astounding. And back in the chat very quickly, good morning Thomas. Looks like we've got the departure shaping up. Just get us in on it nice and steady. So Delta off to Atlanta. Sorry members, there is no Delta time emoji, just a 767 emoji. It's the only Delta related one we've got. Okay. I needed all the emojis for the weather related options. Right, let's do something else on the final approach, so just about enough time to get a lens wide in, I think. Let's watch you on the Ryanair. So, who's having to go next? The Gian from Athens. Hey, what's up? It's taken the my rucksack, been peeled off. Sorry about 15 the shot there. Just got slapped around the face by the cover that I have on the rucksack. I wonder what it was. Now I know. Okay, who's on the way? Let's find out. Ryanair to Pisa. We saw that arrive, didn't we, a relatively short while ago. Video follow-off, good morning to you. 700 likes up, says HGC. Awesome teamwork, everybody. Tony McCall is in the house. Spicy wings done by lunch. That fits nicely with my diary. Tony. Jeez. I think we're into spice territory now. Expect the unexpected. That was lifting the tripod there. Wow. This one incredibly tasty. kind of like a weird mist. I think it's just the drizzle, isn't it? Good morning, I'm Thompson on Bruce JLT. Hello to you both. Hello as well to Mike, Henry, Pierre. Raining in St Andrews. Can't make its mind up at the minute here, but I think it's fair to say it is tasty. Plane coming into land. As you can see from that direction, it's just suddenly gone putrid. I think we're going to get put to a real test. It is quite tricky. Here we go. That's going to be the problem, keeping the tripod grounded. Have to wipe that lens, can't see flow wall. Right, we have another landing. Don't know what to wipe first. Glasses or lens. Lens first, obviously, but gonna have to give glasses a go. It's just ridiculous now. That's a bit better. Ryanair to Malaga. If I've clicked the right thing, Air Canada next to go with their Felicitations special livery. You'll see that in the back of the shot. So, next in, EasyJet from Gatwick. Oh, new member announcement. Bingo Bango Bongo! My favourite name in YouTube has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you. Fantastic to have you with us. Thank you, Bingo Bango Bongo. So, 2 go arounds so far. Hat-trick ball still in play. I'll have to take the camera away from that end. It's filthy. Filthier than a chimney sweep's brush. Canada next to go, off to Toronto, or off back to Toronto. Saw this baby come in pre-show. Somebody's on finals, see if I can actually find out who. Turkish Airlines, mystery solved. quick moment of respite. Let's see what's happening inbound. So next inbound is just about to cross the coast, inbound over the Firth of Forth, and that is a Westjet 737 MAX 8 from Toronto. I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat. I think I'm beating all ends up. Oh, I see a new membership announcement. Interloper 93. Thank you so much for your kind support. Taking membership of PSA Crew Lounge, and also to Jennifer Rutherford. Lovely to have you both with us. If I've missed anybody else doing anything nice, it's only because I haven't got enough pair of hands. It is full on immersive experience, but we always put out a community post afterwards, Wall of Champions as we call it, where we acknowledge everybody that supports us in one way or another. 800 likes, says Ian Finley. We are absolutely blasting in towards the 1,000. I have to think about that. East Anglian, hello to you. KJH, thank you for liking and subscribing, and that is a major thing for us. If you drop us a sub, drop us a like, it really helps promote the channel. Michelle Johnson, good morning to you, Michelle, and John Ashley. My voice is going, I've just realised. What time is it here, says Anne Thompson? Let me just have a look. 9:39. I've literally lost all focus on... Oop, plane coming in. Let's get back to it. As you can see, there's still plenty of moisture sloshing about. Still no sign of the Pentland Hills in the background. So, Charlene McGinn, hello to you, Charlene. Not bad over Belfast. Probably a break to in about 3 hours' time, I guess, then. Good morning, Mark Pride, and anybody else that is in the show that I've not acknowledged. As I was saying a few minutes ago, it's just too tricky. And I think for the next 2 hours we'll probably get trickier. But that's why we love it. Aircraft on final approach. Right, I'm going bottom up. Big DC, thank you so much for your £10 coffee to spend in Geneva. Might get a small coffee. Tell you what, we will get Big DC. We'll get a lot of fun from that coffee. Thank you so much, pal. Really appreciate that support. I do hope it's not like this. I think I'm going to have to wipe the lens again. Just bear with it. The chat. Pink Pyjamas, good morning to you from, I can't sure I can pronounce this correctly, Crieff, hanging on to your seat. I do know that feeling. This is seat of your pants here, it really is. I cannot see what I'm... Sorry, that's it, focus there. I'm struggling to see through the bag that covers the camera. I may have to think a little bit strategically about that. Because the sun is out, I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, I can just see it now. Going to go. I'm going to go up the other end, out of harm's way. It's suddenly got quite hard to see through the bag. I know why. It's because the wind is rippling the polythene. It's a bit misty, drizzly anyway. Sun would go back in, making it alright. Just going to put you there for a minute. Oh no, landing. cannot see what I'm pointing at. I apologise if that was a horse. I literally cannot see a sausage. I'm just going to try and make some adjustments. With everything from my glasses to the polythene covering the camera, I'll just be splattered with the very finest of drizzles, making it sound like a fine wine. Right, let's try something slightly different. Because I just cannot see a sausage. Do bear with me, my headset's being peeled off now. Whoa! So that was rustling, hopefully that will quell it. Another aircraft on finals. Let's see if I can get it. Lens wants a white. Oh, piggy heck. God, it's the weirdest light. Somebody else on final approach. Have a quick look, see now I'm back on the game again. Oh dear, that was tricky. Tell you what, that tripod keeps booking. It really is a bit of a bronco. Hard. So welcome to the show if you've recently joined. I see we are 936, 938 on the likes. Don't worry Marsh, I will stay as safe as can be. I think the tricky thing is, East Anglian has joined the PSA crew lounge. Fantastic. It was a bit of a perfect storm with drizzle on everything. The lights suddenly got very bright and the plastic bag that protects the camera became very difficult to see through, ridiculously. So I think we're okay now. Political bias. Good morning to you, buddy. Hoping it's good. Right, somebody is on final approach. Ryanair from Southampton. Oh no, the sun's come back out again. You think I'd welcome that? So the Ryanair on shot is off to Porto, and there's another Ryanair inbound from Paris Beauvais. Good morning, Linda with a Y. 2 more likes, I reckon, to the 1,000. Hope I don't miss that moment. If you are like a 1,000, please tell us in the chat, and if you fancy it, why not drop us a sub too? Likes and subscriptions are entirely free. Membership's a different thing. You can find out about that just by clicking on the $sign under the chat window. That's free to click on. Barely see anything in front of me. On account, my glasses are just being splattered. Right, I think. Inbound to action pending. Days, it really is. 2K watching, says. I keep forgetting to say hi as we go. It's been a real belt and braces production, as storm days invariably are these. It's been a lot of fun, so thank you everybody for sharing that with me. And if you didn't know already, I'm Mark. I tell you what, when the sun is out, you can just feel the heat. It's rather pleasant. If it wasn't making it visually tricky, I'd be delighted. Tell you what, those pilots ain't half earning their corn. As you can see, the sky westward is definitely not full of Eastern promise, not a bit. Somebody else on the final approach, we'll get on that in a jiff. Good run, Christasis, hello to you. Random hello. Seen a Kofi moment in the chat from TSE celebrating 1,000 likes. Oh god, I missed the moment. You've pulled me back to it, thank you. Oops. And in excitement, the wind has, I think, moved the tripod. 1,000 likes up. You guys are fantastic. See if I can get back in the chat for a bit more. Blowing out on both ends. Good morning to you. Don't worry about it, mate. We know you're in our corner. Good morning. Possibly the longest user YouTube. Well, one thumb, the other one's holding onto the kit. God, this is wild. Finest, thank you so much for your super chat. Top man, you say, I say top man Keith Cornell. Anyway, thank you, mate. Let's see if I get you a Dreamliner in shot. Is that being running? Yes, it is. My glasses need a white, the bag wants a white. There's a plane on finals. What great fun. One minute. alibi. We've got it the other way. Eddie, Mrs. Eddie, supposed to be as windy as today, is it? But it's still going to be. Me and Mrs. PSA have been reflecting on how much the quietness has. We want the noise back. Decent forecourt today. Iberia, the interloper, the only non-transatlantic on show there. EasyJet just taking the centre line, so let's get on that. Okay, Victor Hudson. Right, EasyJet. Oh, there's lots of good things, but you're safely at home. Thank you so much, John. God bless you. And Craig McLean. Hey, it's two belt and braces at this support. I'll quickly jump on the chat before. What issue? Stand by says. Oh, they just winding me up, doping up. I thought for a minute. Hoping you're back. Didn't realise you'd lost me, so I'm just going to go straight to the bottom of the chat. Am I back? Can anyone hear me? Right, thank you, Nell. All my kit is playing up. Thank you for sticking with me. I don't know what took us down there. And I'm trying to watch my YouTube output. I don't know, Scottish Linda and Craig McLean, if you heard me saying thank you or whether I was chatting to myself, but love you. I'm going to have to let this one go because I'm behind on wiping stuff now. Everything's just gone to doo-doos. you everybody that kept their foot in for me. God, yeah. Right, I'm just going to not do much for the minute except hover over the kit, just try and understand what happened. Everything seems okay now. Never heard me swear when I saw Dopey Gulp's message. We'll have a proper look round in a minute and see if there's anything else I need to resolve. Lens, glasses, we all seem to be back. Forsyth, hello to you. Plenty of water here. Hello Caroline. Not sure, I think everything's running business as usual. Edelweiss are on the way out. Let's have a look at that. So we're kind of back to that weird bright misty light. So we had a technical outage, but I don't know whether that was me or connected with a local tower. Everything's dry in the box, that's good. Sorry, I'm not quite tracking the plane. I'm just adjusting the bag now, so I've got a bit less bag on the camera. That seems to work a lot better. Heart in mouth stuff. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker and Black Country Burn One. Bum. Sorry, I said Burn. Neil Marsden, good morning to you. Star say, stream back on. Can't get past 10:11. You should be able to. Might just want to refresh on that. We are back, I've been told, which is a relief because I thought I was on my own. Let's get on it. Sun is out now, but the wind is not relenting, so let's see how this ATR gets on. I'm starting to wish I got some sun cream on now. Sounds bizarre, don't it? Sun does not feel strong. Still, it's drying me out. What do you reckon it feels like on there right now? Seasicky? Or just raw excitement? Hey, this is much more civilised. Let's have a look on the subscriber count. 3,400 subscribers, says HTC. Thank you to everyone that has joined the channel. Beautiful. Lovely to have you with us. Good morning, Alison McDonald, Stephen Dawes, George Fitzgibbon. Bright Spark, hello to you, bro. Hi Beefy, hello to you. Calvin Kidd, top of the morning to you. And Linda Cooper, good morning Linda Cooper. Hope your day's going well. I really could have done with you here. You and Steve Becal. Tripod's gone a little bit off axis. Tripod's actually moved a fair bit since we started. And guess what? The rain is back. Yeah, Les. Do you reckon it's a bit like that? Just balancing the deportment of the plane. Skinny ones on the left, less skinny ones on the right. EasyJet in shot. Let's see if I can turn my corner, tell you where it's going to be. Flight radar's gone very slow on me. Let's hit the refresh button, see if I can make some sense out of it. Nope, I can't make any sense out of it. On a total go slow. So plane on shot, I've got nothing. Nothing! Silver JJ, hello to you. Billy PH1, hello to you, buddy. Yeah, I would think the pilots are up for a day like today. You kind of want to know you can do it, don't you? And confidence in your training and all the rest of it. Rick Lee, good morning to you, Rick. I don't think I'll try and find you today, Linda. The glasses keep getting splattered. Alexandra Wood, thank you so much for your help today. Have a good rest of the day. Hopefully the storm is not proving too bonkers where you are. I'm just going to move the tripod a little bit, team. It's been migrating during the show. It's just it's on the bubble, more or less. It's amazing how it keeps jogging around. Right, EasyJet lining up. Mark making adjustments, so that's why it's gone a bit hokey pokey. So I shouted there, I was having to restrain the tripod. The Ferris wheel is still standing. Yay! Take it down. That's a job for Wednesday. Good morning, Susan. Welcome to Edinburgh. Oh dear. I'll have a quick look to see what Meta are saying about wind strength at the minute. It kind of feels like it's constant now rather than escalating, if I'm honest. I think Tony McCall wasn't far out. I think this will top out midday. And then I think I'm going to have a quick drink of water. Just realised I'm as dry as a box of sand. 26 knots according to Meta at the minute, and it has shifted a bit, so we are now pretty much westerly, and the crosswind component is 8 knots now, so got a lot stronger since the earlier phase of the show, but the crosswind element has flattened out. Let's have a quick look at the flight radar. Rain's back, as you can probably hear. Let's just cover bits up. You see, you think you can take covers off things and you think you're out of the woods. We always say, don't we, Scotland 4 seasons in a day? Well, Storm Floris has definitely got it going on. Right, we're in for a very wet period now, so let's just see how that rolls. So It's going to be a bit lively for 20 minutes or so. Good morning, Cabo Taxi. How you doing, pal? UB boy, thumbs up from me to you. Polar Bear is in the house. Good morning, Polar Bear. Joe Ruda, hello to you. It's, I don't know, Jonathan Whitby, it would sucker you into putting the washing out, thinking you could probably get a good hour, and then this happens. And now it's just like it was first thing, really. It's that sheer coating effect. So as always, remember folks, if you lose me, a bit like when we had that other issue, just hang in there. If I can't get it back, I'll put a comment in the chat to say we're bang jaxed. We're not going to be doing a reboot stream today, it'll be just too difficult. It's one of those locked and loaded productions. Either find a way of fixing it or switch it off. Simon 1874 Villain, hello to you. United on approach from Washington. Roger that. The murk is in proper now. We had sheep now at Newcastle. Definitely Newcastle. I don't think we've done sheep here. Right, Jonathan Whitby, that's encouraging to know. Blue sky behind the rubbish. I'll take that. Might go down to a few spray shots, don't we? Thank you, Rob, and everybody that has hit the button that has got us to 1.2k likes. Remember, likes do make the world go round, and certainly for me here at the airport, every like warms my heart. And if you've not yet subscribed, it'd be fantastic to have you with us. It's free. Said I'm shouting a bit. The drizzle's just pounding over my face. So we've got moments to give things a quick dust. I tell you what, I'm not going to have much warning when the next arrival comes in. It's closed right in. Looks like a hard day. Good morning, just Willie. I think I'll just give you a quick sense for everybody that is new to the show how blowy it kind of is. It's deceiving sometimes when you're watching it just looking across the airfield. Good morning, Andy Brown. Thanks, buddy. I think once you set up, you just have to file it out and hope that you've set up well enough. You'll always find out what you have to set up well enough. We're 3 hours plus into the broadcast, so at the end of the day, fundamentals were okay. I'd be amazed if we get all the way to planned close without being stopped, but who knows? Your sides, thank you very much, mate. I'll give it you back though for watching. Thank you. Oh dear. Rob from Wick, hello to you. A couple of hours north of Edinburgh and it's fine. Sun soon. It would be nice to finish with a bit of sun. That way the kit can dry out before I get in the car. Malcolm T, good morning to you. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to being on the road, but coming home from holiday to this weather, it takes some believing, doesn't it, that we've got a named storm in August. Thank you, Rob. United 5 miles out, so just a bit beyond the horizon at the minute. Paul Ryman, good morning to you, and Regulator 3000. And anyone else that's in the show, I'm not in the chat continuously because I'm kind of wiping stuff and holding on to things and monitoring various other bits and pieces, but thank you so much for hanging out with us this morning and sharing a bit of this madness. Madness, they call it madness. I used to love madness as a teenager. Oh dear. I don't think I'm going to see that United until it actually gets over the threshold. Now Jonathan McD did tell me there's sun behind this. Here comes the sun. There it is. Although keeping that in shot is going to be hard. Because it's pounding. Go all the way with that, baby. The camera would have been flooded. Right, I'm going to hunker down in this exact moment, so the view won't be the best. God bless you all. That is just insane. It's shooting it down. Oh God, I hope you're still with me. Oh man. So, I can't even get in the chat. I'm absolutely pulverised. The trousers are now letting water through. They've gone past the waterproofing value and now they are into full wets. Jeez. So I'm just going to have to point the camera this way, take the inbounds as I can. Visibility is ridiculous. Hope you're loving this at home though, because I'm kind of glad I'm here to see it. Because at the minute, it's just too garbage. I can't point the camera the other way. Can't see out my glasses. Let's have a look. What else is there to be done? I think, Rob, I couldn't even take the kit down in this. It's not even in that window. It's like, not so much fake heroism or any of that kind of stuff. It would be way too difficult. It is literally, what can you do except style it out and hope for I hope it passes through, hope for a bit of a break. That was mad. Alright, I'm pretty sure that is an Aegean off to Athens, which will be followed by a Iberia A320 to Madrid. Yeah, no, it's kind of, oh, that weather that Jonathan McD talked about is coming. But that was the worst rain I've had in today's show. I think we've done worse previously. So, back to the chat if I can. Jordan Carberry, hello to you Jordan. Kyle Waddle, hello to you. Rasta Rob, thumbs up from Mark to you. Thumbs up to Gents Games as well. Game moving. Gordon Bennett. Aye. So we're not going to be short of spray for the next hour, no matter what happens. We've got the water quota in. And as you can see, the weather's quite promising in that direction. Right, let's stay here for the minute. I pity anybody that has just decided to nip out to the shops and got caught in that. Don't worry, Michelle. I think we'll be okay. But I'm definitely going to shield it from the driving rain if we get any more of that malarkey. I've got this hunch that is the worst of the rain played out. Let's see if I'm right. Ideally, we'll try and get to 1 o'clock. If we fail in that, because something runs out of juice that I can't check, or we get glitched, well, it's been a good fun experience, and I'm just so delighted to have been able to share it with so many people. Tell you what, Demon Driver, thank you so much, Demon Driver. I'm sure I said diver there in a moment. It's been my pleasure, and thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Everything we ever get in support of plain sailing aviation just goes straight on content, so every penny. So that is much appreciated. Right, what have we got there? Iberia off to Madrid. Mark drying out here. Take the socks off in a minute. That'll go around. Yeah, somebody's gone over it. I might be able to get the tail end of it. I'm not sure if you can see it. I'm pointing and hoping. Anyway, it's gone in the cloud. So we've got 3 go-arounds, but that one bugged out super early. That wasn't visible to my horizon when I last looked anyway. Interesting one, that. Ooh, fantastic. Fantastic. I like that name, that's cool. Welcome to the show. Well, thank you, David Gordon. That was KLM from Amsterdam, was it, that overflew? I absolutely had no, other than hearing the engines pick up, that was it. Although the visibility to the east is now starting to improve significantly now, that squally shower. In fact, is squally the right word? It was a bit more than squally. Anyway, it's gone. cruise. Uh-oh, you might have lost me. I hope you've not. Broadcast box has just been blown over. So just bear with me while I, a bit like Star Trek, damage report. What's happening? Oh dear. So I'm hoping we haven't yanked a cable too hard. Hard to tell at the minute because I can't get the lid off the box. Right. Says I'm still outputting, so that's good. That was gust of the day, for the avoidance of doubt. Easily. And it's interesting, that came from behind. I think this could get really interesting for the pilots. I was not expecting that. It literally picked my broadcast box off its low slung table, tipped it over. Surf that wave. This is where ELO's Mr. Blue Sky comes into it. Aircraft on final approach. Let's have a look, see what it might be before the wind kicks back in. Ryanair from Gdansk is your next plane, dear people, dear friends. Don't worry, Bob from Wick. I will hang in there for a bit, not through fake heroism. It wouldn't be the right point to. It wouldn't be the right point to choose to knock it off. It would probably be too difficult to take to bits. That doesn't sound too bonkers. At least the rain stops. I'm just laying in wait for the inbound. So we've got a go around in play, KLM. Anyone want to join it? Certainly that wind has gone up 2 or 3 gears and I think altered its angle slightly, which might make it quite interesting for the aviators. Right, let's do it. No home for United. Marth FL, and that's Florida, but hi to you. I'm trying to catch up randomly with the chart, so it won't be consecutive. Christopher Gullerge, did say that right, did I have it? Good try. Good morning, Paul. Yeah, Paul, trousers are wet. You just feel it starting to get into the insides, but the sun is on them. The sun is drying them a treat. Oh, going the wrong way. Where am I going? Clean your glasses, Mark. Better. It's amazing what a difference it makes if you give the old lenses a wipe. EasyJet lined up. Can I find out where it's going before the wind comes back? Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. EasyJet to Zurich. Of course, we're going to Zurich with the channel later this month. Part of a double head show with Geneva. Tell you what, let's see if we can get a bit of that spray running through. Quite quick enough, unfortunately, but it was surreal. As the plane left the deck, the plume of spray that just kept rolling out behind it was just something to behold. Couldn't get back in time for it. Good morning, Kaz, and Gary Fleming. Good morning, Kaz, and therefore, good morning, Gaz. Ian B, hello to you. Nah, Ian B, I discounted the need for sun cream. I thought it would only serve as waterproofing, and I kind of worried it would be getting in my eyes. Right now, I think that was pretty short-sighted. Thomas McKenny, good morning to you. Glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you, David Gordon. KLM back on approach. That might be the one that I'm looking at the minute. It looks a bit E195-ish to the naked eye. Let's have a look. No, it's not. Next one in, track number 2 worldwide is British Airways, tracked by 1,500, 1,600 people. Why would they be tracking a BA in such big numbers? Let's find out. Hey, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Wind is tricky. Just feels like it's flexing a little bit. The pilot's got it well in hand. Well, everywhere I look, I see Ryanair's. One there. One there. And the crane on X. One there. What odds the next plane in is Ryanair? Although I've got a feeling it might be that KLM. Let's have a look. It is. So our go around is #1 tracked plane of the world apparently. 2,367 people currently watching it on flight radar. We've currently got 2,000 people, 2,200 people watching. H-Dot, good morning to you, H-Dot. God bless you so much for your very generous gifting of 5 memberships. Remember folks, if you're in the show and you want to help us in other ways that aren't financial, the easiest way to do it is drop us a like, hit the sub button. And just for completeness, because I've kind of been in survival mode a bit in the last hour, I'm Mark, if you wonder who's doing the talking. So here we go. Definitely more progress than last time. Wind has just died down a bit. And now it's back on, as you can probably hear on mic. So, storm day as it may well be. Also got bags of transatlantic action between now and hoped for close. So we hope to get to about 1 o'clock if everything allows us to. Ryanair is the next departure off to Bournemouth. Tracy McGregor, good morning to you. Let's just check a little bit further up the chat. Can't keep up with this, but I always like to try. Good morning, Kerry-Ann Lammy. Flying Buttress, hello to you. And also hi to Aviation in 4K and the Travelling Tourist. Lauren Kelly, hi to you. Oh, we're on a roll. There's me thinking how agreeable it all is in the sunshine. This dashes off to Bournemouth. Hey, wind's back. Back the other way in the chat. Kyle 15, hello to you. Jordan Carberry, I can't remember if we said hi, but Oh, Tracy McGregor has picked up that comment about you losing a window. God bless. Hope you're going to get that sorted. Might be tricky. Tradespeople are very hard to get, aren't they, on the back of a storm? Right, number 2 track plane worldwide is the Aer Lingus A321 XLR that is just about to grace your screens. A bit dark over that side of the airport, but for us it's not too bad. We'll let the Westjet go for a minute while I have a quick check round. Vueling A321. It's only just dawned on me, they've sent a 321 today. Next departure, Ryanair to Prague. Hi to Girly Pop and Kim Young. David Sinclair, good morning to you. Hail amigos, Hail amigos, hello to you. Yeah, Michelle Johnson, I saw something on one of my news feeds last night. It was saying they weren't advocating travel north of Newcastle on account of Scotland getting starred up as amber. I'd imagine from an electrified services point of view, never mind all the branches that come down, I think that would be sensible to proactively cancel plenty of trains. Good morning, Lightning Aviation. Girly Pop, be my pleasure. Hi to Grandad George. Hope you're doing well, Grandad George. And just for the record, my granddad on my mother's side was also called George. Okay, Westjet are next to go. I'll have to check on the radar. So I've gone a bit wobbly on audio. Wind's kind of coming over my shoulder a bit at the minute, which is weird. Sock is pointing straight down the runway. Right, Westjet to Toronto is the next departure. That one. So we might fret about the wind and all the rest of it, but the birds are loving it. I suppose it's energy saving if they get themselves kind of gliding. A bit like on a bike, you know, as a kid when you went tazzing down a hill fast as you could, and then you couldn't pedal any faster, so you kind of lift your feet up. Kind of vaguely remember doing that. So we've got an EasyJet next to go. We'll pick that one up in a jiffy. And that'll be an A320neo off to Luton. Good morning, Maria Spinelli. Kizir Islam, hello to you. Flying Scott, good morning to you. SE Aviation celebrates 12 months as a member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Woohoo, indeed, whole year. Fantastic to have you with us, SE Aviation. Kia Lawson, hello. 3, I think. KLM, Aer Lingus, and I'm going to say British Airways, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. I'm kind of in survival mode. Definitely 3. KLM was the hat-trick ball. The second one definitely bugged out really, really early. Somebody called Harry got a birthday. Rob Anderton says his lad Harry's 13 today. Happy birthday, Harry. Have a great 13th birthday. Good morning, Nick Gray. And welcome to anybody that's just joined us live here at Edinburgh International Airport. Very much in the teeth of Storm Floris. Wow, that went up super early. Although, whether that is a heavy plane or not, where am I going? There. It's pretty much a westerly now, so plenty for the aeros to work with. Vueling are next to go on their way to Barcelona. Been a pleasure sharing time with you, Caroline. Hope to catch you soon. Good morning, Mode. We'll put the time stamps on the go-arounds in the next day or so. Can defo do that. Boss, hello to you, if I've said that correctly. Lee, you're right, mate. Bumps. And I used to, back in the days when Leicestershire used to have a shutdown holiday fortnight, Leicester fortnight. In fact, Scotland always used to be off at the same time, but Leicestershire now have moved the summer break. They've shortened it a bit. Take the time elsewhere in the year, I guess. But being a 1st of July baby, sometimes the last Friday before the summer break was my birthday. Let me tell you, at secondary school, did I go? Did I not? Oh, another one getting up. Look at this, even earlier. Because they kind of went through a daft phase of doing the bumps and sticking the boot in as well for the unlucky saps that were being swung up and down. What do you reckon, Michelle? Emptier than the EasyJet? Yeah. So we've got Scotland's finest lining up to give it a go. I fancy Southampton for that, as I always do with an ERJ 145. Is my flight radar going to tell me what it is? Yeah, baby, Southampton. Plane on shot, 25 years of age. I think it may be one of those ex-British Midland ones as well. Oh, wouldn't it be cool to see British Midland back? Oops. My apologies, team. Next in is gonna be number 2 tracked worldwide, Ryanair from Poitiers. I think I'll be number 2 tracked worldwide if I keep moving around like that. I think the rain might be returning as well. Whoa, down below. He's booking like a bronco. So that Ryanair, number 2 tracked worldwide, 1,000 people tracking it, 1.9k people watching the show, probably all tracking it. Right, my chat is bleeping. I'm going to go to the bottom. Roman Stokes, hello to you. Thank you so much. £20 on Ko-fi. Awesome support, Roman. Thank you so much. Eye in the sky. For this show, it's my trusted Canon HCVX1. Usually these days, I use a Sony A7, but I wasn't going to risk it in these conditions. Plus, the long lens would probably be a big target for the wind. Come on, baby, get focused. Focus, focus, focus. Yeah, Panasonic. I mean, this one's 4 years of age and it's been bulletproof. Round of applause for the pilot. Happy days. Shane Davis, hi to you. Oh, you're Leicestershire as well. Yeah, Leicestershire fortnight. Yeah, indeed. I was ex-pit, you see, so the pits all used to shut for 2 weeks, but I think a lot of bigger industries did so they could do their maintenance. Craig McLean, member for 5 months of the channel. Yeah, Craig, what a day to celebrate. Crackers stuff, really. Apologise if I've missed anything else that really warranted my direct attention, but it's just been wild. In fact, just reminding myself, I still haven't had a swallow of water. Do you remember me saying I was as dry as a box of sand? Still true. Good morning, Larry Richmond. Right, I am... Oh, this will be interesting. Thanks, Nell. Pilatus PC12 NG, inbound from Kortrijk. I've not said that right, have I? But that was my 100% best effort. Belgium. Thank you for that. Good morning, Janet Kennedy as well. Right, I'm going to have that quick swig of water and hope the tripod doesn't get blown away while I do it. Air. Oh, nice. Whew. And the sun is back out. Ooh, we've got a mover. Ooh, we've got a big delta as well moving. Does that mean we're getting... Is it past 11 o'clock? It is, 20 past 11. So generally between 11 and 12 o'clock, certainly on Sundays, the transatlantics will pick up. Firm favourite of mine there. American Airlines due out at 11:35. Good morning, Kenny Woodburn. Dr. Kersey as well. Hope you're both staying safe, dry and keeping well. That's interesting, John Macklin. Glasgow cancelled a few. I wonder if it's a bit tastier there than here. Crikey, that's a fast moving runway check. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Stop! Definitely on full wets. I think, well, when I left the hotel this morning, there was only 2 or 3 cancellations that I spotted, but I figured that the airlines would be watching the early movements with bated breath. Hard left. Alright, not going to be in my line of sight for a bit, is it? So we'll have British Airways for the moment. Can't see anybody on the far horizon. Good morning, Maddie Howard. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark Maddie, just for completeness. So we do have that inbound Pilatus, which is number 5 tracked worldwide at the minute. I bet you that very quickly. In the meantime, British Airways have got an abundance of time to get this A321neo out the gates. Excellent. And we're off. So, Big Delta 767 300 extended range, 26 years of age, shortly to depart for Boston. Hold on tight. We do have a Pilatus PC-12NG inbound, folks. That is going to be fascinating. Good morning, Helsinki spotting. Thank you, Bob from Wick. Sunshine, a couple of hours north of me. There we know. We will finish around 1 o'clock or sooner if we run out of juice or something. Is that right, Big DC? I'm going back to an evening's barbecue. Well, blue sky anyway. Good stuff. As long as the A1's not too bad and the truckers have stayed off it. A few weeks back, I think it was Berwick actually, at the roundabout there was a truck tipped over on its side and it wasn't even that windy. I guess they were too optimistic making the turn. Good morning, Lloyd. Sent home from work due to the wind. So what are you doing, Lloyd? Are you on your way down here? There's always an upside. Oh man, political bias is up at Aberdeen, at my favourite chip shop. Sorry, I'm getting excitable. Sea salt and salt. An unbelievably good chip shop. Hammy's got the rain back. I think we might be okay here, Hammy. Hard to say. Normally if you've got the rain, I will get the rain. I think trouble is the conditions are so fluid. Right, here we go. I love the landing lights on these babies. What do you reckon? Is this a go around waiting to happen? Nah. Gonna fly past. Easy does it. Pick your spot. Not there. Just about there will do. That was cool. What's all the fuss about? Right, Smoky Joe, or what did we say yesterday? We'll start calling it Smoky Josephine. Exactly, Jamie Miller. That was floaty. It was like he was trying to win a spread bet as to which bit of the runway he was going to land on. I'll have a quick look. Pretty stylish. So at some point we should get big one, little one. Let's have a look. There we go. How's that for scale? It's like Turkish have made a bolt. Oh, a bit further to the left, I think. There you go. Kind of would take the bag off the camera now. It really would. But I just know the rain will return. In fact, Hammy's put the ground in my head. Good morning to James Crudland and Bruno's Netherlands. Ryanair, if that's might not be Netherlands. Right, somebody is trying to land and I'm not looking. Looks like we may have a JetBlue departure pending too. I did say it's transatlantic time, but before we do transatlantics, we need a bit of Turkish delight. Is that getting a bit hazy? This is the madness of storm days in August. What were they thinking? Good morning, Douglas Lyle. Rain's back in Bathgate. I got a feeling we're going to get a bit more before we're done, if I'm honest. I hope I'm wrong. It's always nice to pack up in dry conditions. Right, my flight radar is unconscionably slow. Just having a look out a bit further. We do have an inbound, you see, and that is going to be a Bombardier Challenger 300 from Turin, operated by Vista America. You haven't come across Vista America before. Vista everywhere else. Number 9 tracked worldwide by 524 people. That's your next inbound. So that inbound BizJet is just about visible. And following that in Sun Express from Antalya. So there's your batting order. Ooh, we're talking food. I'm famished as well. Quite fancy a mince pie. I've seen talk of mince in the chat. Artsy Gal, hello to you. I tell you what though, I was thinking about Turkish delight in the moment. I really was. I think I might be a bit sugar deprived. Right, there's our jet. Let's just see if we can get in on it cleanish. I think I'll go for a microphone switch in a minute. Boy, is that shiny. JetBlue on the move, and the big Delta about to line up. All happening, all happening. Sun Express next in. Oh, it's not JetBlue. Wipe your glasses, Mark, it's United. United! Which, for those who are curious, is off to Chicago. You see, my glasses, well, last time they needed a good wiping, I didn't do it, and they're kind of dried, a bit splattered. But I didn't think out of it, because I thought there'd be some more rain in a bit, and I'll wipe them with that. How wrong could I be? Right, so the Delta off to Boston. Good morning, David Edwards, Penzance, Cornwall. What's he doing there, David? Is the storm much of an issue? Yeah, Nick. My mere call for... I'm struggling. Yeah, Jamie, rinse me, why don't you? Rinse me. I'm going to have to give the lens of my glasses a wipe. Terrible. To be fair, I'm capable of miscalling virtually anything on any given day, but optically it's been quite tricky today. With that headwind, they don't need to get obscured by the trees running on that bit longer. They're getting up nice and early. Lovely. Right, I think we could do with seeing some inbound action now, could we not? I think we'll rest us up on the American Airlines. As you know, I like to try and catch it push back. Usually I fail abysmally. Togas, Simple Minds, 1 UK. I think we're 3 Togas, if I'm honest. Not too windy in Penzance, says David Edwards. Excellent. Because the trouble is, when it's windy like this, fences get taken down, tiles come off roofs, as we heard earlier in the chat, windows get broken. It's just no life, is it? Togas now, if I'm honest. One of them bugged out very, very early. It barely turned up, but I was living on my wits at the time, so I don't know. It's like everything, isn't it? You're living in the moment. Right, inbound action. Stand by. Good morning, Slade Javara. How you doing, Kev? Shout out as well to young Roman. Simple Minded, 1 UK, 2x0900 hours. I'm going to have to watch this thing back inch by inch. Jamie Miller, you ledge. Thank you so much, buddy. Gifting 5 memberships to Plain Sailing Aviation. Awesome support. I got greedy and the rain's come back on. Here's the thing. So at least I can give the glasses a wipe in a minute or two. Got it. Hammy, your rain's turned up. I knew I was a bit too optimistic, a bit gung-ho. Where am I putting my camera? United. Nowhere else to go, is there really? Not JetBlue. For the avoidance of doubt. Although there's a fair bit of blue on there. Birdman, hey, up to you. Oh, PB, I cannot do Christmas cake. For some reason, it just does not do it for me. Don't like Christmas pud either. I cannot explain why. As you can hear, the wind machine is back on. I think I'll delay that microphone change. Not worth the risk at the minute. Plan is to run through to 1 o'clock or thereabouts, but if we get forced to a stop sooner, then sooner it is. Let's have a look. Do my glasses next. Cover the tablet back up. Geez, the place has just gone crackers now. Absolutely crackers. I'll leave the camera where it is, but to my left it's gone in a weird kind of haze. I think it's just the amount of water that's coming out of the sky. So let's do some random hellos. I can't go in sequence because I'm not in the chat enough, but let's have a look. Craig D, hello to you. No simple-minded from the UK. It was like the kind of ones you get off a car door. Well, I'm one of those people that can get a static shock off anything. No, I didn't. Just the one. To be fair, I was probably nicely conductive at the time. At least it doesn't seem to have been anything that we need. Good morning, Wascas and Christian Gardner. Hello to Maxie. I'm Mark Maxie, and for the benefit of anybody else that's just joined the show, just stop my thoughts there, looking at something, thinking, do I need to adjust that? No. Hopefully that rain has passed through though. So EasyJet taking the centre line. Where's it going? My flight radar still has the Delta showing. Geneva, an A320-200, about to start pedalling. Good morning, Globe Planes. Thank you, Vascas. Wind peaking at 2 p.m. We won't be going to 2, I don't think. I think the way I've set everything up, hands-free in terms of charging, no need to swap power banks and leads and all that kind of malarkey. I think 1 o'clock is about where we would pitch up. I don't mind running a bit longer if the action stands up and we have the means of doing so. I think the main thing is when we do finish, I want to finish dry so that the kit's not all sopping when it gets taken down. As you can tell from the wobble on the tripod there, the wind ain't finished any more than the rain has. Good morning, Retreating Blade. Saw your handle in the chat. Ryanair inbound from Bratislava. That's going to be the next action. Yeah, I think now, looking at Birdman's comment, because it's predominantly headwind, it's interesting that when you see them on flight radar, they're not arriving quite as quickly as we saw yesterday. Of course, they're pedalling into the wind. And of course, oh, thank you, Dr. Kersey. Exactly that, folks. Please do drop us a like. We are on 1,500 and something likes, which is just unbelievable support. Thank you so much, one and all. But if you're in the show and you fancy doing me a solid, helps us so much with YouTube, drop us a like, and of course subscribing is wow, I took my hands off the camera there to wipe the lens and I shouldn't have. Stopping is no difficulty on a day like this. Oh, I'm going to wipe the camera again. Tell you what, let's go the other end. Point away from the rain. That will make a lot more sense. Might need a bit more wiping. When I'm cleaning windows. hello to Supernova. I was going to say good afternoon, but we're still 12 minutes shy of that at the minute. Tyket, Anik, hello to you. Welcome to the show. Hi to Lance Cole as well. And anybody else is in the show but not in the chat. Lovely to have you with us. Well, American are a bit slow out of the box today. I think they came in early. Pretty much everything was coming in early. Heinen's due out at 12. It was shown as live when I left the hotel, so assuming it's completed its route. Logan Air patiently waiting. Very 7570, which in that case would make it the second New York-Newark flight, I think. It's a Delta. As I say, I'm looking for droplets of water. Wow. That's two absolute shockers, but in my defence, the bag's covered in water and the glasses are speckled up again. So, strike all of the above on the record. Useless. Siobhan Everett, hello to you. Hope that foot is giving you less jip. The theory goes, doesn't it, that time is that great healer? Trouble is, as you know, feet do a lot of work. I know it's an obvious thing to say, but you don't appreciate it enough until you've actually got a dodgy foot. Although I think dodgy is underselling that. Broken foot is what you've got. Terrible. Mothman, have you finished the shed? Or has Hamby actually decided that you warrant a bit of TLC? That's a cup of tea. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Logan Air off to Exeter, and actually next plane in is a PAD Aviation Embraer Phenom 300 from Dublin. So BizJet next chances. And against the wind, this is going to go up super smart, going up into pretty much a headwind. They're dark clouds. Westjet are on the move. To Toronto. Mothman, stick up your rights. You've got to fight for your right to party. Hear that in your head now. Let's go and have a look at my not a 757, 767. Just pull the bag back so I can see properly. Hey. Happy days are here again. I don't know, to be fair, Yorkshire Biker, if Mothman has actually escaped or whether Hammy's got him outside, cleaned the windows. That last rain shower will have been a right nuisance. To be fair, Hammy, if you're leasing Mothman out, I could do with him here. General anchoring of tripod and some such. Yep, that'll do nicely, straight in front of us. Oh, sorry lads, and anyone else that was traumatised. I'm kind of in a weird space at the minute. Happy, but definitely light on sugar, caffeine and all the good stuff. Hey up Russell, rain back in Livingston. Yeah, that does look what I can see from here. Oh dear. York, that is really kind. Always fun and nice to meet new people, and it's lovely to have you with us. We generally stream regularly on a Sunday from Edinburgh, and something in the week when we've got the right thing to share with you. But if you're subscribed and you hit the notification bell, you should be good. And I'm not saying this for hard sell, but just to complete the sentence and as well for anyone else that's curious, the $ below the chat, if you click on it, it doesn't commit you, but it does tell you about the membership, which is only $1.99 a month. Anyway, that's not hard sell. I think the main thing is, if you subscribe and hit the notification bell, you'll have the option. Didn't make much of a job of that, did I? Anyway, back to the chat. B. Nova Scotia, just Willie. Halifax, Nova Scotia. I always feel like saying Yorkshire. I sometimes do, don't I, on the stream, just for devilment. Hammy, you can't be telling Michelle to shut up. I should be on the way up to sort you out. High to high. No rain in your part of Livingston. It's definitely raining that way on. If I just bring the camera around for you, you can kind of, but let's go the other way a little bit. I'm struggling to see what I'm doing now. If you look towards the hills, and that's definitely rain shower action. In fact, looks pretty wet to me. Where we are, over the river, it's blue sky mostly, I think. Right, I'm going to do the microphone change that I was going to do when I can find it. So just bear with me. So, one on, one off. It's better. I thought it were losing a bit of power. So I think we're into the final hour of the show. Let's have a look. 12 o'clock, well, 11:59, I'm jumping the gun. You tell him, Scottish Linda, you tell him. It does seem to have gone a little bit quiet. Which is curious. Let's have a quick look and see what flight radar's saying. So transponding over on the far side, Ryanair. My flight radar really is struggling today. Off to Milan, not the Milan, I think it's BGY, whatever that one is. That is transponding, due to go up 5 to 12, and yeah, I think we'll see that moving shortly. JetBlue to Boston is also transponding, but they do tend to leave their transponders going, so I don't know whether to get excited or not. That one. Looking out to sea, nothing is immediately on final approach. Let's just stretch it a bit more. So confoundingly, it's gone a bit quiet on us. Good 20 minutes, says Rab. I'm alright for a bit, Rab, but I'm going to keep an eye on that. I want to see the American go, American Airlines and the Hainan. But equally, if it turns out that we're into a proper desert, I may as well use the window of dryness to take the kit down. So we'll hold it together for the minute. Good afternoon, DR. Hope all is good. Thumbs up to Ian Dalton. Alright, thank you Polar Bear. So BGY is the real Milan, not like some of the other places they go. I tell you what, Scottish Linda and Hammy, I think we could sell tickets to a show that you are both sharing at the Mound. We have got the Linda Takeover show hoped for if we can get a Mound day in August. We just need to get Hammy booked. 1.6k likes, unbelievable support team. It's given me a warm glow just looking at that. If you have just joined the show though, please do drop us a like. We'll try and switch some planes on in the meantime. Norwegian 20 minutes out, says Les. So I think really it's departure action we should be looking for. Hope American aren't going to be significantly delayed. It's always one of my guilty pleasures seeing American Airlines in the show. The transponding. Let's just get back to them because I always like to see them push and I always miss it. Can't quite tell, but it's really... think the doors are closed. And they're moving. Well, that's a first. I've got the camera on it for the first few feet. Happy days. Off to Philadelphia, that baby, for those who might be on the show and don't know. Thank you, Kathy. Countdown on Norwegian inbound, 17 minutes. That was awfully nice of them, Nell, wasn't it? Awfully nice. I'm loving some of that American emoji spamming as well. Rob H and Scottish Linda setting the ball rolling. Les says Global 6000 due out but not on flight radar. Ooh, we'll have a piece of that. In the meantime, what else is moving is Ryanair. That's what I was hanging on for. I wanted to see a bit more Ryanair. Tell you what, I cannot wait for that pot of tea and slice of cake that Foxy B bought me. No exaggeration to say that is front and centre on my thoughts at the minute. There's a word I want to use that I'm not going to use because I know summer holidays we will have kids watching, but that wind caught me out there and tripod is now quite where I want it. Last. I'll stay with the American for the minute because we'll catch the Ryanair when it lines up. Thank you, John Duff. The Hainan is also transponding, so excellent. Simon Wise, I hope it's not the eye of the storm. I'm at the back end of my durability now. Crackers, really. If that happens a few more times, it might level itself up. It's not too bad. Right, Ryanair just about to point the right way. So we are definitely in the last hour of the show, whichever way this cuts. Other practicalities have caused me to conclude that I couldn't get past 1 o'clock, even having drunk hardly any water. Yeah, Rob, I think we are into that peak wind bit. Stay with the American, but I am looking for the Hainan as well. Definitely. It's definitely lively again. Ooh, we've got a global 7,000. It's a bit of a good show for BizJets. Simon says a couple of trees down. I must admit, I didn't park under trees here. I parked up by the bridge. I thought there's always a risk your car's going to get slapped by some other random debris, but I didn't really fancy a tree. Tricky balance, Rab, this staying hydrated caper, because you know, the more it rains, the more you kind of want to go, so to speak. So I've deliberately run light on liquids. Ooh, the American is moving. Let's have that. That's the noise you can hear. We'll catch up with that global 6,000 in a minute. In fact, I'll tell you what. My attention span is 0. It's class. Off to Shannon. JetBlue, I've also pushed and turned. We'll go to the right. What will we see? We'll see that. Mohawk, Scotland. How you doing, buddy? Hainan is on the move as well. I won't cut to it yet. I'll stay with the BizJet. Rain is back. Here comes the rain again. Go, go, go! Wow, how's that, babies? Good girl. I had to bug out of that. The sun was bedazzling. Plane lover, hello to you. Duncan Grull, hello to you, Duncan. You're right, Barry. All the moves of an F-16. thought it'd go up well, but that exceeded expectations. Right, let's see how our American Airlines friends get on with exceeding expectations. Whew. Thank you, HG. Shortest takeoff of the day, says Hammy. I reckon it could well be. Duo of Japan, man and woman. Lovely to meet you. I'm Mark, just to complete the introductory circle. Welcome to Edinburgh. Uh-oh, Hammy's got big rain at Carluke. Yeah, have a brew alibi. As soon as this show finishes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Mods team, please take every break you need. 2 days of streaming back to back is just exemplary support and commitment. Right, looking good. So American Airlines ready to roll. Off to Philly. You definitely want your slick tyres on, I reckon. Hainan Airlines, Beijing bound. We do have something on final approach though. Who could that be? Ryanair from Budapest, 737-800. I think at the minute, just Willie, the strength of the headwind is such that they are getting up as if they were light. Let's go have a quick look on Meta and see what they're telling us. Oh yes, we're back to the verification screen again. JetBlue also on the move, but we'll stay with the inbound action. Guess that Norwegian can't be far out now. So according to Meta, it's got wind in the range of 25 to 37 knots, red rated. And if we break that down, 5 to 7 knots worth of crosswind. So the balance all on headwind. That is why they're getting up like a crisp packet. JetBlue on shot is off to Scenic Grey in Boston, and we also have a Bombardier Global 7500 transponding away. Aircraft on final approach too. So who's next to have a go? It is that Norwegian, and it's got the UNICEF livery on it. For those of you who are unfamiliar with that, it's basically a blue tail fin. UN blue. Aer Lingus are also out and about with their A321 XLR. So we're back in action. As is the wind. Right, you can see definitely there, that is all that drizzle that is coming this way. Something to look forward to. See if the Hainan has moved. Oh boy, you went wrong, homie. You went wrong, mate. Ooh, we're off. I was paying attention. I was just horizon scanning. we do have somebody else coming to have a go. We'll get on that in a minute. EasyJet from Krakow. So the Hyman is still not in a rush. Clearly Aer Lingus are. Right. Brussels Airlines next in. Somebody has just set the show alight. 20 gifted memberships. Leslie Kerrison, who's already spent big with us yesterday. Thank you so much, Leslie. Major big generosity. Sorry I'm getting all excitable. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Truly awesome. I would try and read all the names out, but task is beyond me. Incredible. HGC says 13.6 subscribers. Fantastic. And folks, if you're in the show and you've yet to drop a like or a sub, both of those things are entirely free and they definitely help a small channel like ours considerably. But thank you to everyone that has. Wow. I have to say, I was incredibly impressed with Vueling. They got their 321 up pretty quickly. So this will be Brussels. Hyman seems to have a flat tyre. Definitely seems that way. I don't know about the chap, but I would have preferred Brussels to have sent us the spotty livery. Ungrateful Mark. Okay, the runway is clear. Ryanair should be good to go. We're ticking up nicely, Claire C. 1600 likes, oh, unbelievable. Will we get to finish with 17 or 1700? I don't know. It exceeds all expectations. It's been mega fun, mega tricky at times, but that's what you sign up for. Right, no time to stay there because inbound action. Now I might have carped a little bit about not getting the spotty livery, but that's pretty smart, acceptably smart. Right, what's happening to the left? KLM on their way back out. That must have been the go around KLM, was it not? British Airways just about to go. It's gone back to being honourable. Just bear with me, team. I've got some adjustments to make. Where's summer go? think the Hainan is waiting for the weather to improve. Good luck with that. So murky, I can hardly see the plane. Oh dear. Savage. So we have somebody on final approach, Ryanair from Stansted. So I think KLM are going to have to get pedalling. Let's go to the left. I think we're going to perhaps finish a little bit earlier than advertised, team, if you don't mind. Hey up Shore Wheels a bit. Spotted you in the chat. Hope you're keeping well. Although saying that, I'm probably as well to wait for the next break in the shower, because it does look like this is passing through. That's the theory. Air France 2 out. So Air France next in. Crikey, Claire C, you've got loads of Monday in front of you. So Moser, sorry my friend, I want to pronounce that correctly. Steve Becal, it's one of those days here, mate. Definitely missed you and Linda on tripod arresting duties. Okay, next to go, EasyJet to Belfast. See, we dropped a small number of frames, folks, so I'm sorry that will have interfered with your broadcast. It's only a fairly smallish packet, but clear message that we're finishing with the Hainan, definitely finishing with the Hainan. Seems exactly the right plane to finish with. If there's anything tasty on final approach, we'll naturally pick that up, but yeah, we're off. I've decided that I'll take down in the wet if I have to. I'm knackered. I've just gone past it. But I do love to see the Hainan. Because to be fair, I thought that end was brightening up, but it ain't. There was a Westjet Dreamliner as well, I forgot about that. I think that might be going before the Hainan. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get weaving. Mark's got a date with a teapot and a slice of cake and something hot to eat. I think the pilots said, I ain't going nowhere till the viz improves. See, we have 1.7, I'll say it again because it's giving me a happy glow, 1.7k likes as it sheets it down here at Edinburgh. We're back to being vile again. I should have finished when Lab said, what, 40 minutes ago or something like. There was a window of opportunity. However, don't we always love just one more plane? Good afternoon to anybody that has recently joined the show. I'm not active in the chat particularly, just every now and again picking random names out. But thank you for watching the show. It's been a real pleasure to bring you a storm day from Edinburgh. Right, something is just shining on the far horizon. Not that that's that far away. It's the Air France. I think the wind was blowing it back. I get the toggle to toggle. Come on. That's it. Come on, Heinen. Hello to Lynn Christie. Kind of wondering why the Heinen is holding there. I would have thought ATC wouldn't have released it unless it was good to go. Quick water break as a change from rainwater. Okay, plane in shot is EasyJet, as you would have worked out for yourselves, off to Madrid. Heinen is still entirely static, but in the meantime United have pushed and turned, so that's none too shabby. Ooh, blue sky. This is going to work out really good, I feel. Could be the perfect point to bring this to a close. Hainan departure. I think the United is going to go before Hainan. Let me just switch the view round. Right, that's easy on the way. Hammy, your sarcasm has been spotted. It's been tricky. What I can tell you with a high degree of certainty is that Ryanair is inbound from Toulouse. Now this has just been one of those great fun days, but I'm absolutely aching like a pig. So let's see if the wind is making itself felt a bit higher in the sky. Oh, got greedy. Still greedy. So United off to Washington. So stand by for the RB211 Concerto. Thanks, Rob. I want this Hainan. I wish I knew, and if anybody in the chat who's listening on scanner or some such, any idea what's going on here? Because I don't want to leave it, but if it's going to be 20 minutes or something, then I'm going to leave it. It's 3 minutes to 1. Hello Angela and Mark Angela. It's the final call on likes, folks. That fantastic support we've had. If you've not yet dropped us a like, goes a long way in the scheme of things. But main thing is, thanks for watching. Moderators, God bless you. I think I've seen everybody today, have I not? Who have I seen? In no particular order. No. W, Alexandra Wood, Rab, Alibi, JP Group and Les, full house. Absolutely fantastic. Everybody that has donated to us today, be it gifties, supers, Kofis, join the PSA Crew Lounge, thank you so much. You know everything that comes our way goes on content, all of it. So we look forward to putting that out to work. Power tie 08. That's interesting. I'm just going to go to which engine? Starboard, so a bit obscured to ultimately zoom in. There is an aircraft on final approach. My hunch is they may well be not going when they thought they were. Well, I think wind-wise, everything else is still windy, but I think we've definitely done the hard end of it. KLM next in, an E195 E2 on longish finals at the minute. Looks like that Pilatus we saw earlier is coming back out. Anyway, I was saying thank you to everyone that has spent money with us today, one way or the other. We will put that into a Wall of Champions, and I've had a chance to review the stream and everything, check I've not missed anything. Just when I said the wind was easing, just gave me a quick slap. Right, I think we're out of luck on this one, so I'm just going to take the bag off. I will do a final piece to camera. If the plane moves in the meantime, that'll be nice. So a bit of rustling. You've had to listen to a lot of rustling today. Like this bag is ditch. Come on, off you go. So, just going to blow me outer before I go to camera. Too much information there, I appreciate. Right, one final closer look at the Hainan. It ain't going to happen anytime soon, is it? If it does by the time I've said hi and bye, all good. Just spin it round. Hey look folks, if I have to lunge forward, it's because the wind's doing the hard work, but you've been fantastic. Thank you so much. It's been a wild old day. Not as many togas as I would have thought turning out this morning, but it's definitely been everything windy, wet, weather-wise horrible. You've been absolutely superb. Thank you so much for sharing the day with me. So I'm going to flip it back round. Somebody's on finals. It'd be criminal if that turned out to be a toga and I'm busy looking at you splattered and all the rest of it. But thank you. Awesome stuff. Not one waking clue what is coming in, but we'll have it and I'll close the show off the back of that. That was the wind that took the focus off there. Let's have a quick look in the chats. I am knackered, Edinburgh. I'm straight to Craigie's. You would have been brilliant. I couldn't have done any of this but for you. Rule of planes, that's just a thing, isn't it? We do. But I always think of this as a team sport. Now it's going to be hard to grab that. Let's just try it a different way. Come on, don't fail me now. British Airways or Ryanair, I can't decide. British Airways, of course. Didn't look very 737-y, did it? I think there might be another Delta rain following, so everybody, thank you so much. This is Mark signing off from Edinburgh International Airport. Next show from us should be Sunday morning. This Sunday morning, this upcoming one, again live from Edinburgh, where fingers crossed Linda Cooper should be joining me. Right, this is Mark signing out. Have a great week, everybody.